Alright. Let's get going, why don't we? Go ahead and load up our last save. It is going to load our save, right? There we go. First, you are indeed the first. Hello, hello, welcome here. Man, I'm glad they improved load times in this from early in the early beta versions. It was real bad back then. Why do we have it dead? Okay, he's not dead. He's just mostly dead. Anyway. Okay, those guys are done mining. Guy most definitely is not done mining. We actually have a good amount of building materials in stock. That can't be upgraded any more than it already is. Alright. Oh, good old Slick is still missing a left arm. How are we doing on food? We are producing some of our own food finally. The important part is that Slick is now fully capable of running again now that he's got a second leg. We'll load him down with a supply of stuff and send him off to town to sell it. Oh yes, there was a creature buried inside of our settlement, if I remember correctly. Where was that thing? I thought it was like right in here or something. Anyway. Let's research everything we can that make everything that's currently free. And let's go to town and let's see if we can buy some books. Alright, there's a large number of dead, starving vagrants just outside our gates. Oh, how'd you get these emojis? I have no idea how you got these emojis. Oh, they're global Twitch emotes. So, they've been there all along. Anyway, we have a decent amount of money at the moment, but we're going to want to spend most of it fairly soon. Buying more research artifacts. We can go get through the tech tree. We definitely need to do some more exploring. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a city over here. Maybe one in here somewhere. Probably here, honestly. Judging by the road shapes. There's probably one over here. We definitely should explore over here and see if we can find that one. That might be a safer place to go to. Maybe it has better stores. This one's got kind of poop stores, honestly. But anyway. Okay, so we're going to go to the bar to sell because everything's closed because it is 2 a.m. For some reason the bar buys copper. That's a good thing. Don't think we need to buy any food or anything. We have a reasonable supply and we have started producing our own, so. Whether or not we're producing enough to supply everybody with our setup or not is a completely different story, but. Alright, let's see. It's 3 a.m. Let's hang out here in town. I suspect we're probably producing enough food to survive. Stores are probably open by now. Not quite. Guess they don't open for another little bit. Gotta go make dinner. I've been working hard in the garden. Well, have fun. Try not to work too hard. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to sell. I already researched this blueprint. This blueprint's not going to be useful for a long time to come, so I think we just want to buy some basic books. We have a relatively large amount of money, so we'll just buy some until we have like 30,000 or so left. Guess that's his entire stock. Okay. I don't think we need anything else from this dude. Let's go back here to the general goods trader and see if he has anything we're interested in. He's got more books. Cloth might not be the end of the world. Don't really think we need anything else in here right now. Question mark. Let's buy some more books. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. How interesting. Looks like we've got various severed limbs laying around on the ground outside. and dead bodies. Probably see about cleaning that crap up. There. Give that dude a little bit of food. She doesn't starve to death inside of our base. Not that I actually care that much, but... Oh, well, we're being chased by starving vagrants. Well, it's a good thing we are a little bit faster than they are. Just a little tiny bit, considering we have 64 athletics out of maximum of 100. I think it maxed out on 100? Anyway. Oh. Can you say battlefield looting? Get away from me. Damn dog thing. Wants my hide. Okay. Don't think we're gonna be able to make room for anything else of any interest in here. Well, we've collected some small amount of loot. A few weapons and such like. We will hopefully be producing our own eventually. But until then, it's useful to have a little bit of crappy armor. Eventually, we need to start training our guys in strength and stuff so that we can carry the armor we want to wear. Alrighty. Transfer all this crap into here. We're using our research bench as a storage place, because I haven't actually built a proper one yet. Okay, technologies. We can go ahead and get tech level 3 right now. We don't need larger buildings just yet. Fabric making would be really nice. I don't think we can grow either cotton or hemp out here, though. Hello, survey. What is the next priority, honestly? I don't think any of these are actual priorities. Well, let's get better wells. We don't need another source of iron. We've got a plenty good source as it is, so we don't need weapon melting. Training dummies probably wouldn't hurt anybody. Don't need any of the rest of that, really. Let's just go up to tech level 3 then. Alright. I get no cut efficiency? Yeah, I went ahead and downloaded that. It got efficiency systems cool, but if the dude is right about actually taking more damage with better armor, which it seems like he's got his math probably straight, then probably worth having that changed. Oh, what do we got? How much weight? Yeah, it's be a bit slow. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go exploring while carrying this much. The answer is kind of no. I don't really want to run to Heft. Actually, I kind of do want to run to Heft. I'd like to go down here, because I think there's a town there. But I don't want to run down there over encumbered the way I am. Oh, he's only got one arm, so he can't carry people. Here. It's weird. Pick up. Carry outside. I don't even know why that guy got in here in the first place. Down. Door closing. Alright. We still have a lot of books left. This person does not have any armor. I think everybody has some kind of armor. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Oh. There's definitely a something right over that way. Let's see. This direction is where I think the other one is. Hard to tell if there's anything in the distance over there. There's definitely something over that way. And not far away either. We should probably grab somebody and go explore that direction. Here. Let's drop Slick's backpack for now. So let's not drop Slick's backpack right now. Let's put Slick's backpack away for now. And we'll run him over there and see what's there. And then we'll decide whether or not we want to come back for the backpack and take it that way. Whether we want to go someplace else. Okay, this right here is a vagrant camp. Right outside of our base. I don't particularly feel like dealing with that right now. Those are randomly generated, I think. This might be a much safer Trader's Edge. Okay. This is probably a trading guild town then. Discovered Heng. Okay, Trader's Edge is this place. Heng is the actual town. Interesting. I think this thing right here. I think I've been here before. Just not in this game. Yeah, okay, I've been here before. There's a town and there's a Traders Guild outpost separated by a bridge. Let's see if they'll let us in. Oh, they're not yelling at us. Alright, that is general storage, a bank. Okay. There's a purchasable building. Traders Guild barracks. This is the Traders Guild building itself. I think if we talk to the right person in here, we could probably pay off the traders. So they would stop bugging us periodically for money. There's a diplomat. Okay. That didn't seem all that useful. Although we had multiple opportunities to offer to go take care of the problem for him, I'm not really particularly inclined to go do that right now. And here we are at the top of this area. I wouldn't be surprised if there was all sorts of exciting things to steal in here, but that seems like a bad idea right now. I thought there were some merchants in the bottom level of the Traders Guild. But either things are not quite as I remember them, or something's weird's going on. Anyway, let's go across the little bridge here. Let's go into the bank and see what's there. I talked to anybody in here? There's trader guards. But I don't see any dudes willing to talk to me. Okay. Alright, let's go across the town. Let's go across the bridge into the main town. You have a farm shop, clothing shop, police headquarters, weapons shop, residential area. That's actually a purchasable building. General shop, bar, thieves guild, another purchasable building. Got a noble house, mechanical shop. Let's see if that has anything interesting in it. Yeah, there's several purchasable buildings around here, a couple different bars, a few interesting shops. Nothing interesting that we can't get from other stores. See what the weapon shop has. I'm strongly unlikely to buy anything here unless there's a cool blueprint or something. Desert Saber blueprint. I'm actually going to buy that. Katanas, hold sabers, long swords, naganatas, pole arms, ninja blades. Yeah, desert sabers are plenty enough for me. I rather like the Desert Saber because it has bonuses against a lot of animal types, including spiders. And I tend to run into a lot of spiders. And plus 100% damage to spiders is just something that makes me happy. We could go pay 10,000 monies to the Shinobi Thieves. Actually, that might be a really good idea. Because they sell nice backpacks. Fortunately, that's not really any closer than Stoat to us. Alright, well, let's go over this way and find out what's at that place. I don't think there's any other stores we really want to visit here. Clothing shop. We'll probably want to come back there eventually to buy blueprints. There's a town way over there somewhere. There's a town way over there. Back in my day, you couldn't see anything at long range. Anyway. Covered South Stone Camp. Oh, this is probably a slave camp of some sort. Okay, I don't see any stores or anything worthwhile. Yeah. Nothing of any use is being sold there. Alright. Back to the outpost. Okay. So at least we know... Well, we're kind of equidistant to 3 different towns, which is actually good. Because it gives us multiple sets of stores to go to, should we need to. Load up with copper. And let's go back to the Traders Guild City of Heng. As that'll be less crossing the open desert filled full of skimmers and other exciting things that want to eat us. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of building materials stockpiled. Okay, we're in the middle of researching tech level 3. I should probably stop at the farming store there in town. Because I want to see if I can buy cotton hemp, and anything else. Looks like cotton and hemp are probably the big things to get. I strongly doubt, very strongly doubt, we'll be able to do any actual amount of growing hemp there in the desert. Maybe cotton, but I'm pretty sure hemp only grows in some of the more hospitable areas. There's a skimmer. At least we didn't run into him on the way here. Also, it's getting to be late. Or is it getting to be early? I guess that'd probably be 3 a.m., 4 a.m. We're right on time for the stores to open soon. And tech level 3 has been researched. So while we wait for this to open up, let's go ahead and upgrade our little workshop here. Or research bench, I should say. Got a little bit of game time till the stores open. We want to unload our copper. I think it's 10k to gain entrance to the Shinobi Thieves. I think. Well, are you going to open the doors soon? There we go. Buy animals here if we wanted. We do not want. They do have some cotton and they do have some rice weed. We should buy some rice weed. It's highly unlikely it would grow here, but we'll buy a little bit. All right. How much money do we have? 24,000. Go to the bar. Now let's see if we can sell the remainder of our copper. If not, we'll have to hit up a weapon shop or something. Okay. We did indeed manage to sell all that stuff. We'll probably go back to the shop there and buy more cotton. For now, though. $10,000 cats. All right. That is one of the easiest factions to join. And the nice thing about these guys, that I can figure out where he is, there's a dude in every one of these towers who sells things. I mean, I missed him. Okay, we do not need to talk to the gold plastic surgeon. Is it him? Oh, here we go. And we can buy thieves backpacks. And various sneaky types of armor. The thieves backpacks are amazing. Because unlike pretty much every other backpack, they don't have bad effects on you wearing them in combat. Or at least not nearly as strong as one. They do give you a little bit of malice to your combat skills. But they don't have a negative effect in athletics or your speed in combat. They're excellent for people who are going to be doing a lot of traveling. Unfortunately, I don't see any of the really large ones, which is what I was actually hoping for. So, I'll probably buy a small one. And then leave. We'll have to come back later and see if they get more in stock. Let's go ahead and buy a little bit more cotton. Okay. And do I need any other? Any other crops? I don't think so. All right. We'll wait for him to get back. This has been rebuilt. Oh, what do we get that I actually want? Grain collectors. Don't think that's particularly important for this place. We do have wells we can use that are working just fine. Imprisonment would probably be useful to have. Let's get fabric manufacture. And now we're getting to the point where we're going to need ancient science books for things. Let's grab improved stone mining, iron plates, stone refinery upgrade. And that's about as far as we're going to get in that direction without getting fancier things. Let's grab as many cheap things there. We're almost out of books. Which means we probably should do more copper runs. Which shouldn't be hard. How are we doing on food? We're not doing on food because this little fool has her inventory full enough that she can't pick up the proceeds. That is a thing that can happen. Which is one reason why it's a good idea to get everybody backpacks. Okay, Slick is back from his little expedition to town. Probably not quite worth loading up on copper and heading out again. Let's go ahead and store this stuff. Yeah. We need dedicated storages for that. Anyway. Farming. Riceweed farming. Boom. And we're gonna need more books so we can do hemp farming. Or cotton farming, I mean. Yeah. I need to build a container that can store that riceweed and hemp in. So, to that end, what do we have in the way of storage? We can build dedicated storages for a lot of this stuff. Or we will eventually anyway. Not sure if it's worth it. Okay, first of all, let's put a cactus storage in. If I can. Yeah, that's weird. I could put it right up against the wall over here, but not over there. Well, that's probably where we want to put it anyway, honestly. Put a cactus storage there. And then we'll put in a general storage chest. Pile of general storage boxes underneath the stairs over there. Yeah. Cactus storage will make it so that stuff from this farm can be stored in there more easily. Probably should add a water tower as well. Apparently I have not researched that yet. What is he doing? Go build that, you fool. Yeah, there you go. Being weird. High pathfinding issues. Had a guess. Alright. Stack sizes, number one thing you can always count on to be inconsistent in this game. Go ahead and move as much as we can over here to these. Get it out of here. A lot of these weapons we probably should just go sell, honestly. Okay. We'll grab 2 cotton. Put it in the research bench. And then we'll go load ourselves down with copper. We're going to go to town and sell that copper, and we're going to buy books. Because we need as many books as we can get right now. For simplicity's sake, we'll just go to Stoke. Okay, this place is ready to upgrade. Cost 1 building material, we easily have that in stock. I should improve efficiency. This place is ready to upgrade. It costs 12 iron plates. We do not have that in stock. Surprisingly. Blake is having the shit beaten out of him by a skimmer. Thank you, you bastard. Alright. Where are we at? Not very far away from the base, that's where we're at. Limp your way over here, Izumi. Run outside and go deal with this guy. I don't believe Izumi is carrying... No, she isn't. Why would she do that? Alright. Well, we've got a splint kit, we might as well use it. Let's go ahead and grab... the skeleton repair kit. Go. Izumi back out here again to repair Slick's leg. This is one of the nice things about prosthetic legs. They're relatively easy to deal with as far as repairs go. Of course, their downside is that they're a pain in the ass to deal with as far as long-term repairs go. These things are just brutal. Oh, that thing's dead. Okay. Some sand ninjas there, if we don't have to deal with. I aspire to eventually have a group that can deal with these skimmers someday. Anyway, we need to get Slick another arm. Uh-oh. Run away, you fool, run away. Of course you don't have a freaking med kit. How would you carry a med kit? Get to town. Actually, let's just get Izumi out here. Oh. This trip is not turning out very well. That skimmer is definitely going after Izumi. Here. Let's lead multiple groups of enemies into each other. That was fun. We're still being chased by some kind of idiot. Okay. Flick, you may stop now. Get your leg healed. Shit. There we go. Lure him away. Right into this group of fine, friendly fellows. There we go. Their ass is smacked. Who are you? What? Goal, capture target. Committing crime. What crime is he committing? Izumi, get your ass over here. Pick this dude up. What in the hell did he knock him out for? Committing assault. Against who? He didn't attack anybody. Okay, somehow we managed to pick him up. He's got a bounty for assault, which makes 0 sense, considering that he did nothing but walk across the desert and didn't attack anybody. That was definitely a bug of some kind. Let's get the backpack to Izumi. Let's do our trading, and then we'll run back across the desert. Yeah, that's deeply weird. Very unexpected. Okay. All that stuff. Go ahead and sell all this. We probably should go talk to... Okay, let's buy a couple of proper skeleton repair kits. They're really expensive, but we'll buy them anyway. And then we'll buy a bunch of books. It's plenty of books right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, can we get back across the desert without running into serious issues? I guess we'll find out. I'd really like to know how old Slick here got charged with assault. That makes less than no sense. Anyway. Looked at someone wrong? Must have. Yeah. Because as far as I could tell, he did nothing but walk. Also, he's set to passive, which means he'll, as it says right here, never initiate combat. So it's very weird. Oh well. Looks like the trip back across the desert is going to be far less exciting than the trip out. Joel can go talk to these guys. Here you go, take your money. Your ass is out of here. Yeah, don't throw it you in the ass. Door closed. Okay. Go put him in bed. This is after all why we built those beds. That people can recover there. Okay. So we can upgrade this. That costs plus 15 iron plates. Very expensive. Probably this would be better to upgrade. Not only is it a little bit cheaper, but it also more likely to be useful. I thought I already had an order in there. Go haul to the iron plate storage when you weren't currently working. Anyway, that would explain why iron plate progress had stopped for a while. Okay. Slick, you can get up on your feet again. Oh, that's right. I gave that backpack to Azumi. Give that back to its rightful owner of Slick. Slick. Dump your books into the research thingy. And then dump the repair kits into there. Now, more tech. Grab cotton farming. And let's grab heavy weapons. Basic weapon grades. Grab training swords, because they'll come in handy. Basic first aid kits. And hemp-based fabric on the off chance that we can actually do anything with that. Okay. That should keep us busy with research for a little bit. Oops. I didn't mean to move you. Let's see what we can do. Okay, like vegetable farms. Yeah, 0% crop yield. It does not like it grow here. Apparently we have not finished the research for cotton or move rice weed and cotton to the top. There's no way rice weed's going to grow here. But we can at least research it. After all, nothing says that we have to build our only base here in the desert. This is but our first base. We may build our permanent base elsewhere at a later date. After all, I've always been partial to the idea of trying to build in the swamp. Probably a bad idea unless we have some pretty serious, here I'll call it. Okay, rice weed, yep, 0% crop yield. No way that's ever going to happen. Well, we knew that already. Hopefully this expires eventually. And cotton farming. Nope. 0% crop yield. Dang it. We actually want to grow cotton. We'll have to find a place to do that. Okay. For hemp farming, we need to get hemp. There's none available locally, which means it really isn't going to grow around here. Yeah, we're going to want to move to a different location eventually. Because hydroponics, which would be the solution to being able to grow things in places where we normally wouldn't be able to grow them, is very much an end-game technology, and it requires stupendously rare components to research. So it looks like the best we're going to be able to do here is at least race through the tech tree up to the point where we start running into things that require ancient science books mostly. Yeah. And we're out of books again. So pretty soon, as in very soon, we're going to have to go do something about our okay, looks like it's time to upgrade the iron plate refinery here. This one requires one worker to operate at max efficiency, so that's good, because we only have one worker assigned. We would still need to have more workers to run the iron mine to actually make it work, but that's fine. Okay, Slick. Give your backpack to Anderby. Slick. Your backpack to Anderby. That should be the 12 plates we need right there. Slave raid, moving towards your outpost. Well, it's a good thing the door is sealed then, isn't it? Worst case, we'll have to book it for an exit, but... Okay. Ta-da. many plates do we have left? 9 of them, looks like. And we need, what, 15 to upgrade this? Yeah, 15. Okay. We're at a really good spot with the iron refinery. Namely, it only requires one person to run at maximum efficiency. Although our iron mine still requires 3 people to run at max efficiency. Which is unfortunate, but not escapable until such time as we get the ore drill. And that requires 2 ancient science books, which is very expensive. Where even would we want to go to see if we get our first couple ancient science books? There's a couple out here, I think. Well, there's a spot out here, I mean, that we could probably find some at. That is semi-safe, question mark? It's guarded by stuff, but it's easy enough to sneak around them. I don't know what kind of ruins are around this area. Is the problem. We might want to go out this way to go look around a little and see what we can find. Problem is, ruins are generally very unsafe. Oh, looks like the copper supply is full again. It's time to upgrade the stone processor. That makes the stone processor also be on the same footing of only needing 1 worker. So we're doing really well as far as being able to make building materials. Speaking of which, we're almost full on building materials. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, anyway. I'm at a point where I really kind of desperately want to go exploring to find more things. But I also don't want to because I want to keep the base running at maximum efficiency and start building it out with more industry. The problem is I don't think we're going to be able to build industry here because we can't produce cloth. We could get weapon production going. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to want to get weapon production going. But I don't think there's any armor that can be made without cloth. Actually, I'm not entirely sure about that. Well, let's send Slick off to hang. Looks like we have some lovely visitors. Close that door. Looks like there's combat going on here at the front door. And some people have phased inside. What are the sides here? Slaver caravan. It's Western Hive versus slave traders fighting here. And they busted our doors down. That was very unkind of them. Just saying. Looks like the slavers lost. Oh, what do the Hive have to trade? Ooh, they have hemp. I'll take that. I highly doubt hemp will grow here in the desert. But I guess we're going to find out in a minute here. Okay. A few books. Might as well. And I think that's about all we would want from these guys. Except maybe the first aid kits. How much are they? They're pretty cheap. We'll buy those. Alright. Thank you for doing business with us. Ooh, beautiful. Here, there's a button. There we go, jobs. We'll turn jobs off on you for now. We are going to loot the heck out of all these people. Because we might as well. I might have to buy or build more storage space. I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up filling these backpacks with stuff and then putting full backpacks away in the storage container. Okay. And then continue looting. Some pretty lovely armor. I'll take that. Faction uniform of slave traders, which is not ideal. I wonder if I can recolor that somehow. Yeah. Because I don't really want to be wearing slave trader faction uniform. Not if I can't help it anyway. More backpacks to store. Did I accidentally dropped that mercenary plate? Yeah, I did. Well, that's fine. We can pick it up later. There's so much loot. Okay, here. Anderby, I have a job for you. Build. Storage. Armor storage. Get a bunch of these down. And then a weapon cabinet here on the end. Okay. Don't know what to do with all this stuff. So much loot. Yeah, we've run out of places to put loot now. Okay, we need to get more people out here. And start taking weapons from these guys. Okay. Right here. Let's do it like this. Okay. It's full. Fuel. Stand over there, please. Primo, get your ass over here. Go. Keep stripping those slaver guards. The last thing we want is for these guys to wake up with their weapons still on them. Or their armor, for that matter. like this guy has. Um, okay. There's still loads of them around. How am I going to possibly strip them all? I guess this is a good problem to have, but okay, you. Get over here and strip this dude. At least they're all carrying backpacks, because that does make it way easier. Because each backpack can carry most of the guy's gear. If you do it right. Everything but their helmet. So you take the backpack. You take their gear in a certain order. Then... Oh... Okay, Vats, get your ass over here. There we go. Okay. Go. I don't have places to put all this stuff. That's a serious problem. Do you have free inventory? No, not really. Slick is way off to who knows where. Jewel still has free inventory. A little bit. Oh, come on, give me the weapon. Just give me the damn weapon. Alright, fine, whatever. That's deeply unfortunate. Okay, Jewel. Zumi's down in a recovery coma. Where are you even? Azumi is being carried by a frickin' slave trader. who somehow escaped. That is deeply really bad. All right. Wow. Let's go chase them down with Anderby, who's probably our best, least encumbered combatant at the moment. At least they haven't gotten too far away yet. You can see the cavalry on the horizon. Well, the cavalry may not have gotten there in time. All right. Well, we're going to solve this problem quite quickly. Okay, Jules healing. Yeah, tons of dying slave traders everywhere. Anderby, go fix the gate, please. Alright. Flick. Go sell your copper in the bar. And we need to get back to town, or back to our little town, and deal with the absolutely massive amounts of loot that are clogging everybody's inventories. Most of which probably wasn't worth anything, but which we collected anyway. Okay. Get Slick back here. Azumi's inventory is pretty full of interesting things, unfortunately. Which is going to piss me off quite a lot. Alright, Anderby, go stand in here so we can see what's going on. And let's get these backpacks emptied. Okay. Weapons go in there. And the backpacks themselves we're going to stick in here for now. Along with the medical supplies. Pollock's inventory is empty. Anderby's inventory is empty. Bat's inventory very much is not empty. Get your ass over here so you can trade. Okay. Like we built more storage than we needed. then again, maybe not. Okay. Empty backpacks in there. Let's just put everything we don't have a storage place for in there for now. Okay, you may now leave. Hello, Ash. Okay, we have basically run out of storage space in that first chest. That's why we build multiple. Kenchi weekend? No, just Kenchi day. Tomorrow will be Jagged Alliance too. Although there might be Kenchi weekends in the future. I don't know when though. Okay. Oh, your inventory is empty. You may now leave. Blake is on his way back. Okay. All this emptied out. Okay. Weapons go in there. The backpacks go in here for now. Along with extra medical supplies. You may go back to your job as well. Okay, Zumi! Learning how to lockpick. That's a useful thing to learn, I guess. Alright, so we have a relatively large amount of crap. Where's Slick? Okay, he is back. Let's go do some inventory sorting. Okay. Got all those stupid helmets into one container. Okay. Now let's collect all the boots. Unfortunately, these are all considered faction uniforms. Okay. We have shirts and armor in here, pants in there, hats in there, boots in there. Might as well. Weapons in here. That's a skimmer. It is inside my base. I don't like that. Get all those weapons moved out of there. Okay. I just realized I don't have a hat store. Oh wait, I do have hat storage. There it is. All right, now backpacks. They all go in here in the general storage. They're far from the best kind of backpack, but backpacks are backpacks, I guess. Medical supplies, of which we now have a decent quantity, goes in there. I think we have mostly succeeded in sorting our inventory finally. Okay, I would greatly appreciate, Mr. Bug, if you would leave. Thank you. Boom. Okay, Zumi is one of the people we hired later, so they are not one of the original group, and therefore they do not have the really high toughness everybody else has. So while them getting captured by one of the few slavers to escape with their gear intact is bad, it's far from the end of the world. What I'd like to know is what happened to our gear. And if it's stored somewhere in this base. Because if it is, that'd be a very nice thing. Let's see. Do I have anybody around here who's not busy right now and can go on a scouting expedition? I don't think I really can. Yeah, anyway. Okay, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. Dead, dead. Okay, that's good. I should build something to take care of that, though. Where is it in the list? I know there's a... There we go. Why is it listed under power? Anyway, whatever. We'll go put this over here beside the side of the building. And this will allow us to roast any invaders with a minimum of effort. Would you please stop trying to bust down our door? Damn bug. Oh, probably the bug is attracted by these, which is why I'm building. Tax collector. Take your money. See ya, don't throw it in the ass. This is one thing that annoys me about the construction system. 4 plates were needed, they only grabbed 2 instead of grabbing the whole 4. Oh, that door's destroyed. That is very bad, actually. Repair that door, please. I would like it to be closed now. Before bugs show up. Okay, now. Oh look, I've got a new job for you. Looks like most of our problems have just disappeared on their own. Guess I won't complain about that. Alright. Jimmy is still slowly recovering. I'd like to see if I could do a little bit of toughness training before we escape. As might as well not let a good opportunity go to waste. Also, it looks like this place is going to be a lot easier to escape from. For one thing, we don't have far to go before we can get food. Yeah, we're just at Southstone Camp. And for anything, I would like to explore some of the buildings. See if I can figure out if my stuff is still available somewhere. Not that Azumi actually had anything that valuable. Most of what was in our inventory was things we had stolen from, well, I shouldn't say stolen. Things we had liberated from the slavers that were attacking us. Let's see. Let's go over this way. Nothing inside here at all? Interesting. Our gear is probably still on one of the slavers, I would guess. Doesn't seem to be in any of these containers around here. Which isn't too surprising, really. Honestly, I bet you we could just leg it out of here just the way we are. Not really worth it at this point. Find out what's in this building. There's a katana. Probably of shitty quality, but... that would be interesting to grab just before we left. Welcome to the bar. Container's empty. Yeah. It's a little disappointing how all this stuff's empty. There's a whole bunch of sleepy slavers up top here. There's a hacksaw. We couldn't figure out how to get our shackles off any other way. We could get them off that way, I guess. Do note that technically we are escaping at the moment. Not that that's going to result in us getting very far. Over here by this gate, it looks like there's multiple towers with crossbows. By the other gate, there are crossbows by the gate. Oh. These are some of the guards whose stuff we stole, I think. That's kind of hilarious. If I knew precisely which guard it was who drug us in here, then I would know which one to attempt to acquire our stuff back from. Anyway, let's see if we can bust out of here. Probably this guy, actually. Nope. We're knocked out. Oh, that's weird. Wait up. That is very... actually possibly extremely interesting. They've grabbed our character and are dragging him along on a patrol. Most of those characters are naked. Or nearly naked. There's only 2 that are equipped with anything. We just have to get our guys... Okay. We just have to equip all of our guys with some weaponry. And go see if we can knock them off. Then we can go rescue our character and possibly the stuff they looted. I don't know what I want to use the weapon here. We do have a couple of crossbows we could bring. Tempted to just bring the good old classic horse choppers. Dump that backpack for now. We don't want something that's going to cause combat troubles. Grab the entire group. Let's go and ambush these guys. There's a second group. There's a third group. We're going to want to hit them when they're away from all the others. Like right now would be a good time. they come. Now this might not work. Obviously we're going to save the game first. Blick, of course, is much faster than everybody else. Hey guys. Guess what? You raided us just a little while ago. Sucks to be you, I guess. I mean, it sucks to be us as well, but... Come on. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Well, if first you don't succeed. Try again. This time. Let's attack specifically that dude. Okay, look. Everybody attack him. You don't have to all stand around taking turns. That is one thing I hate about the combat system in this game. They tend to spend a lot of time standing around taking turns. It's kind of like old Assassin's Creed combat. I don't know if any of you guys ever played the original Assassin's Creed, but you could take on infinite numbers of guys. It was just a matter of letting them attack you first. And they would all do it in turn, more or less. Alrighty. They're down a dude. The rest of the patrol wandered off already. It's actually a little bit bad. But I didn't see where they went necessarily. Unless... no, that's not them. Those are all fully clothed. We're looking for a patrol with only one clothed member. And I would like to hunt that patrol down and smack that one clothed member because he's probably the one that has all the gear he took off Izumi. The only one you ever played? It was not a bad game for its time. And I don't see the patrol I'm looking for. Wait. There they are. Okay. Okay. Slick. Let's get Izumi unshackled. Oh, you can't carry anyone because you only have one arm. Damn it. Jewel has the worst combat abilities of everybody here, so congratulations, you're now the carrier. I would really like to hunt this group down and take out that dude. You're gonna be slow as hell. Alright, well everybody's patched up. Yeah, I don't think we can take on that group, honestly. Even though they all have their gear removed. The good news is, if we ever do want to come back and try for that equipment, we'll know who to hit. Realistically, probably not worth it. Because it wasn't carrying that much. I did not get the toughness training I wanted to get done. But oh well, you don't have everything, I guess. Where's our base? Are we even looking the right direction? Yeah, we are. It's straight ahead of us. It's just not showing up in the distant LOD for some reason. Well, it definitely should be drawing from this distance. Game. There it is. Okay, we left the door open when we left. We'll just order everybody to go inside. Boom. They'll all get there eventually. Nobody was injured too badly in that fight. Go ahead and put this stuff away. Looks like the armor crate is getting full. Might have to change some of this up a little bit. We certainly have enough of these damn little backpacks. Probably should sell a lot of this shit. Okay. So Zumi needs to be refilled on inventory. There's at least one pair of pants in here that aren't slave trader. But apparently I were wrong. Alright, step one. You need a weapon. You can have this long sword. Backpack. Really? You have any boots that aren't slave trader? Nope. Yeah, everything we own is slave trader faction uniform. Every last bit of clothing. Oh, except that one heart protector. We definitely need to get our own clothing production going. Oh, there's a couple heart protectors, actually. Alright. Anyway. So you were our medic. Also, you had the robotics job for repairing him. Make sure fork over some basic medical gear. Most of this was stolen from slave traders. Let's equip a slave trader acquired backpack. Hold the medical supplies in. Okay. Farming. Hemp farming. We'll move that to the top. Up to the very top, because I want to find out... Whatever. I want to find out if I can grow hemp here. The answer is almost certainly no. But... oh well. There's only one way to find out for sure. Somebody is busting down our gates. Just a bunch of starving vagrants. How about no? I guess this is a good opportunity to get everybody a little bit of combat training. Okay. Izumi. Let's acquire some starving vagrant clothing for you, why don't we? At least it's not stolen slave trader clothing. Ooh, there's a nice pair of pants. Relatively speaking. Oh, do we still have... okay. Apparently not. I was wondering if we still had, that mercenary armor I looted. Laying around somewhere. I dropped it on the ground, I think, and it's gone now. Rip. Okay, let's collect all these shirts. Let's put the shirts in with the pants. Because we need someplace for them to go. Okay. put these directly into there. Yes, we can. The main thing we want to ensure is that these fools don't have any, whatever I call it, no weapons. And of course, now this is completely full as well. You know what? My grand idea of sorting all the clothing by type, I think it's going to quickly end the way most grand ideas do. No turrets yet? Definitely no turrets yet. I am nowhere close to being able to have that stuff built. And I guess I could, but I have not been prioritizing it. Okay, are any of you fools still clothed? I don't think so. Alright. Alright, good enough. Let's get most of this clothing out of our inventory. Equip that because it's armored. Go. Has this been repaired? Yes, it has. Close the gates. Nice. Alright, can we grow hemp here? The answer is no. But can we grow hemp here? We can, actually. It grows shittily. But we can grow hemp here. Okay. Well. Let's attempt to put in a small hemp farm then. Yeah, let's put it like right there. Okay. We only have 8 hemp, unfortunately. Means we're not actually gonna be able to build the whole thing properly. I don't think I bought any more than that. I bought all the hemp I could buy. But yeah, apparently that was only 10 items of it. We're still too short. But if we can get 2 more units of hemp, then we'll be able to build a larger hemp farm. So the next time I see traders from the Western Hives, definitely going to want to do something about that. We do need better walls as well. Oh, I think I've even researched them. Okay, what do we have for wall tech? Nope. We just have the shitty walls we built originally. Can we research better walls? We should be able to. Yes. We need to buy books, though, if we want to do that. Which, I mean, we do kind of want. Okay, so we can raise hemp here. It just doesn't grow very well. 38% crop yield. It does mean we will be able to produce cloth on our own, though. It's not like we're getting much more efficiency out of our well. Speaking of which, we should upgrade this. It doesn't cost any materials we don't have. Let's see. Jewel. Yeah. Operating well is lowest priority. We're probably going to need to get more power. Oh, we should build a battery bank somewhere. But it's windy enough here that I don't desperately feel the need for more power yet. Okay, well 2. This does not require workers to run. It just slowly pulls up power. That is a huge improvement right there. We can actually just go ahead and flat out remove that from the list of things we need to work on. I would still want... Did I unlock this at some point? There should be a storage thing for water. I know it exists. I don't see it. Is it somewhere else in here? Under farming, maybe? Water tank. There we go. Okay, so we can build a water tank here beside the well. That'll improve efficiency by allowing the well to work more. Because like right now the well's full. Okay, Jewel. As soon as this is built. Fall to the water tank when you're not doing anything more useful. There. Now. Would really like 2 more hemp. Fortunately, that's not going to happen. Okay. Slick. What'd I do with your backpack? There it is. Go ahead and do a copper run. There we go. We might as well just go to Stoat. Yeah, we'll just go to Stoat. Like, should be able to handle that fine. He's up to 37 strength, which I think is probably the highest of anybody. Yeah, definitely from hauling all that copper around. Also, his toughness is pretty high. Of course, the damn bugs would be coming his direction. Oh, hey. There's a set of mercenary armor. Led those guys right into a caravan. I don't know whose caravan it was. Could you please go all bloodthirsty on somebody else? You don't have to go after me, you know. There we go. Now this is interesting. Open the door. Let's bring Jewel out there. Because this looks like it might be worth taking. It looks like a couple sets of mercenary armor. As to who it belongs to, well, good question. Actually, it's 3 sets of mercenary armor. I don't know if we're even able to carry all that. Yeah, apparently we will. It is Manhunter faction uniforms. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to strip the faction uniform status from this stuff. In any case, Jewel, you may return home now, please. And Slick, you may go grab your wooden backpack you left on the ground out here. There it is. And continue your long journey to town. You have to say, it's only shoddy grade. And it's a faction uniform, which is probably a problem. But hello, Seawolf. I guess armor is armor. How's the desert treating me? Pretty much all of this. Bunch of containers full of weapons and armor. Is slave trader faction uniforms. We had the slave traders and the Western Hive both arrive at our settlement from 2 different directions at the exact same time. And there was a giant battle. It didn't end well for the slave traders. We took all of their stuff. Matter of fact, it ended quite remarkably badly for them. They did grab one of our people, but that didn't last very long because we ambushed them, beat the crap out of them. Because that whole... It was kind of funny how it worked out, but we made an escape attempt, just kind of messing about. I didn't really expect to escape, and I basically escaped. buy a bunch of books. Okay. Anyway, I didn't really expect to escape. I wasn't really seriously trying. But we made it out the gate before being knocked down and grabbed by a flavor patrol that was just leaving at the time. Well, lo and behold, it turns out that the slaver patrol that was leaving was the same one that had brought the person in. And so almost all the slavers were running around naked. There was only like 2 of them that had gear. And instead of taking our guy back to camp with them, they left on their patrol, still carrying our guy. We were like, well, in that case, just grabbed everybody and went out there and ambushed the patrol and got the guy who had our person with him by himself and beat the shit out of him. Rescued our person. So we lost 1 set of gear, but it wasn't a particularly good set of gear, and we gained a whole bunch of other sets in exchange. Okay, what technologies do we want to get? Most of these things, we've definitely reached the point where there's not many things we can still get. Go ahead and get defensive walls, mounted crossbows, and we're out of things that we can buy. Because we're out of books. That's fine, because we have a shit ton of copper. We need to do another copper run anyway, which means we can buy more books. But we are rapidly reaching the point where we can't get enough books anymore. Or rather that we're rapidly running out of things that we can get with just simple books, I should say. So either we need to go to a place that sells the things we need, which Black Desert City does have some of the stuff we need, but it's obscenely expensive, or we can find ruins and loot them for what we need. And that is very dangerous. Also, I have no idea where the ruins are in this part of the map, because I've not really explored this area too much. Slick, let's actually have you go to Heft this time. We haven't been there in a while. Wonder if we can find a place that sells a little bit of hemp there. Okay, how are we doing on building materials? We are completely full on building material, and we have 40 out of 50 iron plates. So it's probably high time we built something. Like what, though? Most of these buildings aren't really the kind of thing I'd want to build much of. This is probably the biggest building we have currently available. Reminds me, I should remember how the debug stuff is done, so I can go in and level these places. I don't remember what the key combo to open the debug menu is. Not sure if I really want to build this building or not, though, is the thing. Yeah, how about we're not for now? Then again, it might be a good idea to have a smithing building. Now let's build one of these over here. Facing this area. Let's see if we can get it to something resembling level. Maybe if you squint a little, that might be considered level. Here, is it Shift F12? It is. All right. So it is at 0, 0 on pitch and roll. Okay. It is actually level. Good deal. I would be tempted to move this building, but we're probably going to tear it down eventually anyway. That thing's level? Not sure I believe that. Yeah. Yeah, it must be. Okay. That's somewhat surprising, actually. Definitely should level the rest of this stuff out, but... So this is probably going to end up being the smithing hall, I think. Conveniently located by the iron. We'll move the iron plate storage over here. Yeah, we'll see. We should get started on smithing to start training a smith. Maybe reassign these guys from copper mining to working in the smithing industry. How are we doing on food, actually? We are at least keeping up. Slick must have got run over by something, because he is injured. This is why I should bring medical supplies along, but for some reason have not. We'll definitely want to stop somewhere. Buy some. Okay. Clothing shop. United Cities Police. There's a bar. Bakery, residential, bar. Farm shop. Bunch of residential buildings. Ranger shop, mechanical shop. There's an outpost that's for sale. Okay, let's go to the bar and see if we can buy a medical kit. Apparently this bar does not sell medical kits. I thought they used... I guess maybe not. For some reason I was thinking that they usually had at least a couple in stock. Well... Clothing shop is unlikely to have any such thing. Bakery is unlikely to have any such thing. Faction Throne of the United Cities right there. There's a general shop. That will have what I'm looking for. Okay. Climb right up. Okay, we're in the wrong part of the world. Find hemp, I suspect. But we'll drop in here at the farm shop to see anyway. Nope. I'm surprised they have riceweed, but they don't have any hemp. Even though hemp grows here and riceweed definitely does not. I mean, it doesn't grow here very well, but it does grow here. Go see if this branch of the Shinobi Thieves has anything particularly exciting. He doesn't have the giant thieves backpack. Not too surprising, honestly. There's the Tech Hunter. There's a Tech Hunter travel gear shop. This is where we can buy the cool stuff. Scrap tent. We'll buy that. First aid kit, repair kits, various kinds, maps of all kinds of places. Most of these maps are pretty cheap. Map of World's End. Ooh. Tech Hunter map reveals an ancient lab. Let's just buy all these maps, honestly. Deadlands Workshop. Okay, I don't need a map location for that. Map of the swamps. I'm going to buy that large backpack because that's an amazing thing to have around. Okay. These large backpacks are awesome. Okay, what all has been added to our map? This place here. There's World's End. That's a nice place to visit if you want to buy anything. Yeah, a lot of random cities all over the world. Okay. This place down here is full of ruins. I suspect this is from the Ancient Workshop map we bought. World's End would be a good place to go to if you wanted to buy, what do you want to call it? tech stuff. In the same way that Black Desert City would be a great place for that. Alright, it's about time we brought Slick home. Should be able to run here. Speaking of farm trader on the way to your outpost. Ooh, that's nice. Wouldn't mind one of those. There they are right there. Or no, that is... Yeah, that's Slick. Where is the farm trader then? Must not be looking far enough out. That they haven't shown up on the map yet. Anyway, whoever it is, hopefully they have, yeah. Because I'd like to get some hemp going so that we can start making... Oh, medical supplies need it. Cloth needs it. Well, it's one of the ways you can make cloth. I think our new building here is available. Can you see the farm trader on the map yet? Nope. Okay, so I'm probably going to retire at least one of these dudes from copper mining. But first, let's get a weaponsmithy built. And let's put it right here at the end of this hall. Yeah. Right there. Or we could stick it... No, we'll put it right here. And then we'll go ahead and put in a storage. Specifically, we'll put in a storage for iron plates. And we need a storage for steel bars. Because we're going to need steel bars to make most of the weapons. There's really not very many weapons you can make that only use iron plates. Which is unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Okay. We don't have the technology we needed to make our own steel bars yet. We need an ancient science book for that. Now, we can get probably at least one or two ancient science books without too much effort. Yeah, we can get at least a couple ancient science books without too much effort. From Black Desert City. I don't really know if that's a good idea. We're gonna have to go get them somewhere else eventually anyway. Then again, buying just one from Black Desert City isn't a big deal. Okay, I want to get rid of this building. Okay. There's no point having an iron storage way over there. Oh. Starving vagrants. Okay, we don't really care about those dudes. Quite the opposite. They're good training. Well, sometimes anyway. Wow, Pollock almost lost an arm. That's very much not great. Yay! We can buy more hemp. Might as well buy their whole stock. Do they have anything else we're interested in? Pretty sure the answer to that is no. In any case, I'm very grateful to see the Hive traders. Okay. Pollock lost an arm. Damn it. Let's use up as many of these half-used small bandages as we can. We're definitely going to have to go visit Black Desert City again. That was a manhunter. Why are there manhunters in my little city? Take his stuff, please. Oh, wait. Putting him on rescue is worthless because he only has one arm. Okay. We definitely have some actual armor around here, which is cool. My beautifully organized armor storage is turning into a disaster again. Why were we attacked by manhunters? Most... What? No. Anderby, go smack this dude. It's like... Get the shackles off, Kumo. That dude is loaded down with weapons. Ooh, there's some nice armor. More weapons. There's so many things I want to do with them all. And we're running out of places to store weapons. We definitely want to remove as many weapons as we can, because that'll make them more likely to want to run away. How many more of you asshats are there? Okay, these guys are geared. Okay. I need to build more weapon storage. And I need to put somebody in this damn building so I can see where the stupid chests are. There we go, there's an empty one. Well, not empty, but emptier. Empty-ish. I thought I built way too many armor storages. There was no way I was going to use that many of them. Okay. Let's go stand here so I can see what's going on, please. Okay. Lovely. Beautiful. Go limp your ass over there so you can see what's inside. Do we have no even slightly empty? Yeah, I don't believe we do. That's problematic. Okay, wow. Clearly we need to start organizing expeditions to town to sell this shit then. Pollock needs a new right arm. Oh. Yeah, let's get these people out of here. I would like to close my gate. Thank you very much. That guy still had armor. Did I miss any others that still have armor? That one? I guess as long as we take all their armor, I don't really care really much. Here, let's build more armor storages. Armor storage. Go ahead and kind of put them along the wall here. Build another 4 of them. And we'll build another weapon cabinet, I guess. Put it facing the other one. No, we'll put it here against the wall. Okay, we'll put it over here against the wall. Damn game. Its system for where you can and cannot place things is demented. There we go. Greater scale visit, moving towards your outpost. Well, it's a good thing we have plenty of money. Okay. Clean that out a little. Okay. Oh. Yeah. We got most of these assholes out of our... That dude still has stuff. Not much stuff, but stuff. All right. Get rid of that. Here, you get over here so you can get a couple of this hemp. There you go. Go build. Sumi. Put hemp in there just to get out of your inventory, please. Or vagrant, we don't care about those. Slick. You used to have tons of crap in your inventory. Here, go talk to these fools. Take your money and get your asses out of here. Alright. Do you leave your weapons at home before you become a slave? Or just basic crappy sabers? If you don't care about them, don't bother. If you do care about them in any way, shape, or form, then leave them or you're going to lose them. Really basic weapons, if they are old refitted blades, salvage, junk, anything like that in their name, or even worse. Let's see if I can go in here so I can actually see what the stuff is. There we go. Anything that's rusted. Basically, if it's gray or white, that's super common. There's no reason to worry about it. If you have anything that is like a blue color or something like that, then that's a little nicer. Ninja raid, moving towards your outpost. Well, that's really good. I am absolutely delighted to deal with this. Let's upgrade this wall. Upgrade that right now, please. We could upgrade the rest of these walls too. I don't know if I'm going to bother though. I want to upgrade this so that it's no more sealed. They're all rusted class poop weapons. Well, those are easy to replace then. The first bandits you run into will have some. Particularly since it seems unlikely that you would actually want to fight said bandits. You can just run somebody into the town guards and have them conveniently taken care of. Just steal their weapons. They're all stolen from bandits? Well, then you already know how to get a hold of them. There's no real reason to worry too much about it. Where would you even stash them? Vanderby, what the hell is wrong with you? Build. He really does not seem to want to build this. Well, there's the damn sand ninjas. I don't think we're going to be able to close this gate in time. Yep, okay. Not sure what they think they're doing here. As long as they're not interested in taking prisoners, I'm okay with them. Like, why were you even here? For that matter, how'd they down this dude without doing any damage to him? Where are you going? Oh. Burning dead dudes, that's what you're doing. Alright, that's not great at all. Here, you, medic. There we go. Now, Anderby, you dumbass. Can you please, for the love of everything, finish building this damn door? There. It would have helped if we could have at least locked the bandits out. Alright. You bought a house in the hub and have weapons and armor storage along with level 2 bench and food storage. Well, if you have just place to store them, then why not, I guess. But if you have to go out of your way to store them, that's definitely not worth it. Okay. Are we all patched up? No. Go patch him up, please. Before he gets worse off. Beast Trader on the way to your outpost. Well, I don't really care because I don't want to buy anything from Beast Trader. I don't care about them at all. What I want is all my people back on their feet and healthy again. We're out of food. Which is probably most of the problem. The stupid sand ninjas stole all of it, I guess. Yay. Here. There, put those two in bed so they heal a little faster. Getting our cook back on our feet is pretty important. After all, if we can't cook, okay. Yeah, we'll just leave those alone. Gonna take a couple days to harvest all this, apparently. Oh yeah, you need to be assigned to work the hemp farm as well. Here we go. There, let's get that growing. Okay, upgrading this would cost 10 plants. We have more than that. Okay, good. Actually, let's go ahead and issue an upgrade order. There we go. Now the larger hemp farm. We don't have enough hemp to make an even larger one, but alas. We have food in the food storage again. Everybody's back on their feet more or less. Except Kumo. Of course. Go. Fuel. Stop lazing around, go cook. We might need to build another cactus farm. If we're intending to keep up with our cooking. Yeah. Probably should plant another cactus farm. We ran through that really fast. Problem is, plant another cactus farm, we need cactus. Go ahead and order a cactus farm XL. A little bit of space between it. Boom. Yeah, it requires 40 cactus to build. A lot of cactus. Let's downgrade it. Let's downgrade it to a small. Can we get those assholes to leave? Apparently not. All right. So we could upgrade our walls. I honestly don't know why I would want to do that right now, because I don't think anything actually attacks the walls. Everything always focuses on the gates. But we could upgrade these to walls that have the ability to walk around on top. The problem with that is that these walls weren't laid out all that well in the first place. You'd probably want to delete some of these walls and redo them. For starters. I want to delete all of them and redo them, honestly. Yeah. And that's going to be an annoying process because we're going to be wall-less while we do that. Or at least effectively wall-less. But until I'm absolutely sure exactly what kind of wall shape I want, I'm disinclined to start doing that. Like, where exactly do I want my wall to run? The current layout is okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. For now, we're just gonna keep our walls and keep upgrading our gate. There's better gate, better doors. People don't bust down these walls, really. I am tempted to do some upgrades, just to see if it looks okay. We could always, the sections that are the worst, we could delete and then merge together carefully, I guess. Like these walls right here. There's no way they're acceptable. Okay. Walls. Defensive wall. Okay. Uh, this is really shitty. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so I kind of want to do like this. And give a little bit of a pocket that we can use to mount crossbows on. Start doing like this. I think we're gonna build new walls around the outside of the old walls. Honestly. We get the best results. Okay. Like that. Lift them up just a little bit. Okay. Go ahead and keep slowly working our way out around. Since these walls can be walked on top of, it's much more important that they actually fit together smoothly. Okay. And then like this. Go ahead and see if we can get this to look reasonable. Probably about the best we're going to be able to do through here. really hate wall building. It's fraught with peril. 99% of the time it looks like shit. And if you spend a lot of time trying to get it all looking nice, like for example, like I'm doing now, it usually still looks like shit and also has pathfinding issues. Okay, like that. That'll probably do. I'm trying as much as possible to use the large wall segments. The game chooses whether it wants to use short segments or large segments in order to make up the exact length of wall you're asking for. But you can see which it's using at any given moment. And so I'm trying to prefer the large segments because that'll end up looking a little neater, being a little less wonky. I mean, nothing will ever stop it from being wonky, but this game's building system is pretty much wonk personified. That'll do. Two. Boom. Okay. Here we might actually use some short segments. Get over this hill. Come on, there we go. I'm trying to make it over the crest of the hill without leaving any massive gaps in the wall. It's not easy. Yeah, like I don't want the huge gaps this is giving me right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to do better than this, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is really, really, really annoying. Due to the nature of the way walls work, and the way hills work, and all that fun stuff in this game. Okay, you know what? Hear this noise. That almost works. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, I don't know. Well, let's try starting from down here and working our way up. Okay. See if we can give each one a little bit more lift. Okay. That actually almost works. Almost being the operative word here, I think. Man, trying to get these to match up is going to be absolute hell. Hmm. I think I'm just going to have to work from the bottom. For a ways. That almost does it right there. Yeah, this intersection right here looks like shit. See if we can slowly work our way over the edge. Okay. I'm feeling like we're getting close. Ooh. If it wasn't for that tiny little gap, we'd be there. Almost. Okay. This is why I hate walls. It is impossible to make the damn things line up right. We've got over this hill here, which was a serious problem and wasn't going to look right no matter what we did, pretty much. And now we're trying to match up on top of another hill. here. Let's see if we can match up on that flat. We'll have much better success over there. Okay. Can't quite make that connection. We could put in another gate over here, and that might help a little bit. But that would give us something else we'd have to defend. Then again, again, we were actually extremely close to making a reasonable joint, right? Right like that. I think I'm okay with that joint, actually. Okay. So we actually have a wall that isn't complete shit laid out. It's only mostly shit. So, great success. Total victory. Put a couple of ramps around there. And confirm wall. This is some pretty epic content. The riveting saga of the wall. Will it ever manage to connect with itself? Well, we need to tune in next stream to find out. Only time will tell. Well, we did manage to get it connect anyway. Animals we're not interested in. Yeah, go away. That was definitely a pain in the butt. Now, just think. These cannot be upgraded to the final tier of wall. We're going to have to rebuild yet another ring eventually. And if you think I was tearing my hair out putting down these walls, well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, these just take iron plates. They're actually reasonably cheap. We're definitely going to want to put some mounted crossbows on our walls. Probably like right here in front of the gates, we're going to want to put like 3 of them. A couple more over here if I can. Just to shoot anybody who dares poke their face around. Anyway. Oh, it is nice to finally be able to have, eventually soon, hopefully, walls that will allow people to stand on the top. How are we doing for food? We're out of food. Nobody's starving yet. But it's not for lack of trying. Alright. Jewel, what are you doing? Keep water in the damn cactus farm, honestly. Here, let's do it that way instead. Hmm? Anyway. We are going to want to delete the inner wall as we go, kind of. What are you doing, you fool? Hello? Let me guess, the stupid nav mesh broke or something. There. I think that's exactly what happened. The nav mesh broke. Oh, this game is so shit sometimes. Oh, come on. He's stuck again. Oh. Let's regenerate the sector. There, see? Now I can figure out how to move again. This is the one thing I've always hated about this game, and they've never managed to fix it no matter how many times they've tried, is how bad the pathfinding is around construction. Supposedly, when you construct a building, it recalculates the nav mesh. And sometimes it does alright. It does in the dumbest possible manner. Okay. These guys have... Oh... They've got some crappy arms that are shitty that we can get much better if we just made a trip to Black Desert. They have like no useful materials. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes deleting things causes almost as many problems as building in the first place. Which means that by deleting these walls, I'm very likely causing nav mesh problems. Thankfully, if you happen to know the magic key combination to get in the dev tools, you can tell it to regenerate the nav mesh sector. And sometimes that even works. Failing that, sometimes saving and loading the game also works. Okay, he's building that cactus thing. And he's stuck in place again. Because screw you. And screw your nav mesh. There we go. Sometimes it requires a ritual sacrifice. Basically. I've had saves where there were locations that were basically ruined. You couldn't go anywhere. Admittedly, those were older saves. But still. Okay. Do any of you fools not have shoes? Kumo doesn't. Go get your wooden sandals. Go ahead and get rid of all these stupid walls. Go ahead and delete the remainder of them. That way hopefully we don't have to fix. That way we hopefully only have to fix the nav mesh once. Hopefully never, but well. I kind of wish that developers with the amount of skill that, say, the Factorio developers have demonstrated they have would take over and make a game like this. Because those guys know how to make a game. And they know how to do it in a way that's not janky and broken. And more importantly, they know how to optimize a game. Okay. Now hopefully... Yeah, we have enough building materials to finish this, no problem. Tax collector moving towards your outpost. Well, there are many things worse than tax collectors. Okay, we're gonna have to use a separate character, I think, to haul for this. Because if we have Jewel assigned to haul to this storage, they don't appear to properly haul to the farms. It's a little bit annoying. Anyway, let's have old Slick upgrade the level of the hemp farm. You just kill the tax collector, blame the harsh environment? Sadly, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Although, you could probably lure the tax collector in getting killed. Somehow. The problem would likely be that don't throw H in the ass. Oh, while the tax collector was here, we finished the walls. Okay, let's let them out. Okay. Defenses. Mounted crossbow. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we might have to rework this slightly to get some crossbow mounts in along that wall. Okay. Defensive wall. You want to go kind of like that. Then kind of like that. The saga of the fence continues. The saga of the fence continues. But this time it should be a relatively short-lived saga. Relatively. Like that. Ooh, that's real close. Okay. Well, that's worse even, somehow. Okay. So I need to... not do that is what I need to do. That is so close. Nope. Damn it. That's a solid step in the right direction. That's janky as hell. What? Okay. Why does it want to connect downward? Please stop. Get some help. Ooh, there we go. Bang on. There's a little roughness in the corner, but that's honestly be expected. And then there's this little gap right there, which is going to annoy me, but ultimately probably isn't going to be that big of a deal. Okay, fine. That looks way better already. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll put a ramp there. Let's see, where else do we want ramps? We'll put a ramp over here. We'll put a ramp over there, I guess. And I'll put one over there. Okay. I am quite happy with the way this corner turned out. And more importantly, we're going to have another row of 3 crossbows that can shoot into the area in front of the gate, which is where most of the not welcome people, shall we say, are going to want to hang out. What is he doing? He's mining. Because sometimes the AI is dumb that way. Alright, now he's grabbing iron, and he's gonna go build these iron plate mounted crossbows up here. I don't necessarily like the way this joint looks, but what's the most important part to me is that there's no giant obvious gaps, and that the floor looks like something that could be walked across. Like, this is a bit of an offender. I'm now feeling strongly tempted to delete that section and try to make that corner better. We might come back to that one after saving the game, just in case I can't get it better. And this is borderline, but I think acceptable. Okay, Stick, I need you up on these walls, because you are going to assist me in doing a pathability check. Namely, can we run around the walls? That's not helpful. Oh, that's fun. For some reason, they can't pass through this gap. Okay. It was just a nav math. Nav math. Might as well be called nav math. As demented as it is sometimes. Alright, we can circumnavigate the entire walls that were built up to that point. Pathability, is that even a word? It is now, if it wasn't before. Okay, so we can path around that. Good deal. Now, we want to get more mounted crossbows. We need to build a storage thing for him. We'll go ahead and specify that right now. Storage. Storage, hemp. We'll just go ahead and put that outside right here. Because I'm lazy. We'll want to move that later, but anyway. Hello, and what do you think you're doing in here? Boom. The doors are closed. We have walls. We can get up on top of those walls. We should be able to shoot from the top of those walls at people we don't like. I don't think mounted crossbows require ammunition. I'm honestly not sure. Who are you people? Manhunters? Yeah, how about... How about you don't do that? Okay, we're definitely not using ammunition to shoot that dude. And we've downed our first person trying to break down our doors. Been caught committing burglary. Okay. You may go back to whatever you were doing before. I'll just take all your stuff. Thank you. Boom, door's closed. Lovely. I thought this guy had a weapon. Well, now he does. Okay. Those crossbows have immediately demonstrated their value by keeping a manhunter group out who would have come in and attacked us. Because they've done it before. Go ahead and store that ham. And we'll store this ham. Boom. You can make an airlock outside the main gate, trap enemies in while you massacre them. I could extend more walls and put in a second gate. And later I might, but probably not with this set of walls. For now it's just good enough that we can poke at them with crossbows until they run away. I think. Eventually we're going to unlock even nicer walls, and these walls can't be upgraded into the nicer kind. So we're going to have to delete all our walls and rebuild them again anyway. And at that point, we might do some fancy stuff like a back door, probably over here. It's a flat spot. Or maybe up here. We'll see. Maybe we'll make the walls a little larger. Who knows what we'll do when we get to that point. That is quite a ways off after all. We have a lot of things to research even now that we can't afford. I guess we could just go buy a bunch of books and we'd be able to unlock a lot of this. Like most of the industry stuff, we're to the point where we need AI cores, ancient science books. Yeah. Surprised we need AI cores already. Anyway. We probably should go buy some food. Because we are a bit short, you might say. Maybe we can pick up some books while we're in town. Boom. Yeah, we'll send Slick off to downtown, and then we will sell our stuff. We don't have enough cactus here to really get much done at all. I really want to upgrade this cactus farm to max, but I also need that cactus to feed our people. Damn it. That's really, really strongly not ideal. Izumi, congratulations, you're going to town instead. I have to go rescue Slick anyway. Those stupid sand skimmer things. Are a serious problem. Alright, Slick has been rescued before he died. Although it was a closer thing than I would have liked. And you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna have Izumi carry him. He's gonna go to town whether he wants to or not. He's got the dual pistols to Diamond? Oh, congratulations. I haven't used the dual pistols in a long time. Could you please leave Izumi alone? Thank you. He doesn't have any food. Damn you. Bastards. Yep. We're in recovery coma point. Except there will be no recovery unless we bring somebody out to heal them. Alright, congratulations, Kumo. You have been selected. Because you don't have any other job. Oh, well, at least Slick, who's laying back here in a recovery coma, is stable. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it this way. Town's right there. Actually, here. You. I thought I ordered one of you. Well. Let's go deal with stuff in town while we let those two lay in the sand for a while. And think about what they've done. Traders Guild has arrived. Take your money. Yeah, don't throw it in the ass. We're going to turn as much of this copper into food as we can. We probably should start raising wheat straw. Because with that we can make bread. And with bread plus cactus, I think we can make the Dust Witch. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, actually. Well, it would help if I could actually sell everything there. I should visit the weapon shop. Get rid of the rest of this copper. Then we'll go back and we'll buy a bunch of wheat straw. We don't really need weapon blueprints right now. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to buy one more. I don't think that's gonna happen. So let's get out of here. Guys, make another trip. Okay, how long till you guys are gonna be up? No time soon, that's when you're gonna be up. Alright, Kumo. Pick up Azumi. And get over here. Of course, it's too far away, he won't do it. Then let's send out... Oh, he can't because he's missing an arm. Congratulations, Vats. You get to go rescue Slick. Okay. We've been dumped to the bed. Jimmy should get up back on her feet pretty quickly. Go ahead and store the food. I don't think... Okay, I do have wheat farms. And the yield isn't actually terrible for them. Okay. Go ahead and put it about there. That'll get us almost all the way to having one built. That's... Since you're here and right beside town, let's run into town. Let's grab a thing of wheat straw. And that will allow us to finish building a wheat farm. Not much of one, but enough that we can start producing a little bit of wheat. Run. Run, you fool. Alright, let's get him back. Both of these fools back, where they can eat at our wonderful little village. And get healed. Okay, everybody's inside the walls. Everybody has eaten something. We're no longer in a desperate state of starvation. Necessarily. That's... I'm gonna put the finishing materials on that thing. There we go. Okay, Joel. I need you to work on the wheat farm. Prioritize it over the hemp farm, but not over the cooking stove for now. I don't think there's a special... no, there's a special farming skill. Okay. You're back? Oh, welcome back. I'm probably going to end soon. I kind of intended to end as soon as the walls were done. But then I was like, no, we'll make a trip to town. Sell a little bit of copper. Buy a few important supplies. And one thing turned into another. Why did I... Okay. Wasn't very smart. Where exactly was the camp in Rebirth? The escape safe house? That's out the north road. Over long, just basically keep following the road along to the north. Toward the floodlands. Rebirth is right there in the middle of the Rebirth sector, pretty much. Yeah, Flotsam Safe House right here is the place to head to if you're escaping. No matter which gate you leave from, you can still get to the safe house. You just have to cross the mountains. Or come at it from a longer way around. There's some lore stuff in here. Pointing you towards some well, I guess if you want to find out what the lore stuff says, you can go find it yourself. But yeah, there's some lore stuff in there. Okay, so everybody is no longer malnutrition or temporary. We're still not producing enough food. But that is a problem for the future, because I think we're going to save the game here. Oh. We have a crafting hall of sorts over here that I want to eventually use for producing weaponry for everybody. Unfortunately, with our current weapon tech, we can only go to so high of a quality. After that, we're going to need steel plates. And we don't have the technology for steel plates yet. So we're probably going to have to make a run to Black Desert City. Buy arms for the people who are currently missing them. We have a couple people who are missing arms. Additionally, we can buy some ancient science books there, probably. Just like one or two. They're a bit obscenely expensive. You're kind of supposed to loot those, but I don't know of any ruins around here right now. And I don't feel comfortable enough with my guys to go hunting for them, because they're usually full of things that want to eat you. I don't think clay tablets would work for the kind of research we need. Like, I do know places where you can get ancient science books. There's a workshop right here that probably has at least one or two, plus some engineering research, which we would need eventually. That one's usually reasonably easy to sneak into and take stuff from. It's guarded by some feral skeletons. Skeletons are robots. It's not too hard to get in past those guys. There's an ancient workshop in here somewhere. There's several ruins scattered around the swamp. Although they're generally full of blood spiders and other extremely nasty things like that. I think there's some ruins along the river in the border zone, maybe. I don't remember. There's probably some in the Iron Valley. There's something else in the Deadlands too, besides just that workshop that I know about. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some stuff over here. Yeah. Lots of exploring we should probably be doing. But for now, to grab a few important pieces of research, a quick trip to Black Desert City is probably not a bad idea. You're off to bed? No. See you later. Tomorrow is Jagged Alliance 2. Last time Did we finish capturing Cambria, or were we in the middle of capturing Cambria? I don't remember. I think we were in the middle of it. Or did we finish it? I don't remember. Anyway, I guess we'll find out when I load the save up. One way or another, we're either done capturing Cambria or we're close to done capturing Cambria. And it's probably soon going to be time to go hit up Tixia. Liberate the prison there. Or, I think we've cleaned out most of the SAM sites. Yeah, we finished capturing Cambria because we took the Cambria SAM. So it's probably time to hit up Tixia. And explore the swamp around Orda a little bit. See what we can discover there. Yeah. That's the plan for tomorrow. As for when I'm going to play more Kenshi, I don't know. Maybe some next week sometime. Probably mix a little bit in here and there. Scatter in with the crab. It's unlikely to be a weekend game anytime soon. Because I think the next weekend game after Jagged Alliance 2, I've pretty much decided that I want to do some Satisfactory again. We'll see how long that lasts. Depends on how... it's kind of a race between whether I'm having fun or whether I'm getting annoyed when it comes to Satisfactory. If the blueprint system works pretty well, having fun will probably win. But if I have to keep building the same thing over and over again repeatedly, annoyed will definitely win. I don't really feel like rating anybody. It's late. I just want to go to bed. So, I think we're just going to end it here. I hope to see you all back here tomorrow for some fun mercenary action. And I'll see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.